Hello? Alrighty, wait. Yep, I'm ready to go. Alright, let's get her going, guys. Let's get Starfield going. Oh, this is gonna be so nice. Been waiting for this all day. All day, I have been waiting. And waiting. And waiting. Oh, yes. What's going on, Chosen? You playing Starfield, man. Oh, are we ready for this? Bethesda's new game? So day, May 7th, 2330. Wow. 2330, that's like... What, 300 and... 320 something, I think? 320 something years from now?
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time.
Okay,
and
well,
you're
this
fine.
game looks fucking
Follow
incredible
my one
already.
simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and
I am
accidental
hyped, Chosen, for this game.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. Shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've
God
got.
damn it.
How are we on
Just
time?
dropped my phone.
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't
Hang
feel
on.
like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Alright.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collectives?
Okay, hang on. Get my settings going here. Difficulty, let's put it on hard. Why not? Let's see, display, motion blur. Turn that shit off. Things on high, that's not bad. Leave it as is. Everything still looks good, so I'll put that there. What are the controls? Oh, binding. Oh, let's see. Why is melee V? That's weird. What the mouse for? Throw my grenade. Do C. Okay. Audio, we're just gonna turn that down just a bit. Okay.
Space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Reams of red tape.
Hey, buddy. How's it going? Mine in there, bud? Hey, what's going on, Braden?
Calvert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire! Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy.
What's going on, Braden?
Minimal
How you
at
doing,
this
man?
point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Dad from work. Man, I've been waiting for this game to come out. Even though I'm gonna be gone for the weekend, it's gonna suck, but I'm gonna try and stream this as long as I can today. Or tonight, technically, but yeah. Ooh, is where I get my new mining thing? Ooh, it is.
Dusty, you're up. Take that
I wanna
want to
smoke her with this.
Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
You think we'll be done here soon? I'm busy. Anyone else to bother?
Save first. Well, this is just the beginning of the game. I don't really need to save right now. By the way, Braden,
Ready, boys. Get back up here.
if you have seen the reviews for Starfield, people are saying it's literally the least buggiest game Bethesda has ever released.
Glad we're off this rock.
It's time. You're with me.
Oh, wrong thing.
Let's go. Ella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Oh yeah, no, Joseph, my buddy here, a cat. His name is Braden. I've known him since 4th grade, so it's literally like my best friend in real life.
You don't?
I kind of forgot that your name was Braden as well,
It'll
Chosen.
read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Except
Okay,
where
now
the
you
E
start
is
to
chosen,
Relax. It's just another job.
there is a
Come on.
Y in his name. Yes,
We're getting close.
Braden,
I think.
Braden, meet Braden.
Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes
Oh,
wrong
and
in
with
there,
the
we'll come get
where
you.
the O is, there's an A as well.
Why would anything go
Basically,
wrong?
there's two A.
Would you
Sorry,
shut up?
there's an E.
Both of
Sorry,
you,
where the
do
O
your
is,
job.
there's an E, not an
Client is
A.
on his way.
I can only be one. I have the high ground. Ooh, more materials. Oh, okay. Tab is just to, yeah. You see, Brian, I can't save yet because it's literally the prologue.
Weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Gotta make sure we have a material head start.
Do you see anything?
Hello. Gotta wait for this to charge out. I can touch the butt.
Come on, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out.
People know.
You know who you are?
No,
New
I don't.
recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Alright, character creation. Let's... I know I saw one that I liked from one guy's stream. Yeah, I like this guy. Like this. This is... Oops. Wait. Yeah, I like that. We're gonna go for something simple, alright? We're gonna go for something like that. Nope, we're not gonna... Yeah, sure, we're gonna do that. Let's see. We're gonna have him just be something like that. Let's see, face, skin tone, I don't care. Shit, hair. Okay, hair. Let's see what we got for hair. Let's make it my hair. I think my hair is more like this, I would say. I think that's how my hair is. Try and make something at least resemble a little bit of me. We don't want him to be fucking bald or have a receding hairline. Brayden, yours? Yours is almost like this. Okay. It's almost like that, except just way shorter. But I would say for you, Brayden, yours is more like this. That's what yours would be. Except there'll be like a little bit more hair on it. Okay. We're not gonna spend too much time on this. I just want something that almost resembles mine. But we're gonna go with... we're gonna go with that. Why not? Hair color, it's gonna be black. Facial hair. There we go. Yeah, we can have something like that. Look like I've been doing crack. Yeah, it's like a cross between the two, basically, Bird. Eyes can stay eye color. Let's see. My eyes are more like that, so I'm gonna leave that for that. Oh, hair is no on cheek. Don't care. Jewelry. Ah. Holy fuck, man looks tired as shit. Ooh, scars. I want a scar. You can make the Joker if you wanted to. I'm not a mix of like Arab, Jose. But yeah, sure, we could definitely do something like that. You know what? I like that. That's not bad. Ew. We don't want to have a pizza face. Yeah, we don't want to have that. I don't like that at all. I'm not gonna spend too much time on this. I don't want to. Here, we're gonna go with... I usually go for like the eye. Like a nice... I like that on the right eye. Pizza face. If you wanna go for like a pizza face. Holy fuck, man, it's tired as shit. No, we're not gonna do that. Tattoos. That skull's not bad. I like that. That's simple. Let's see. Lip. Okay. Alrighty. Now, here we go in the background. You know what's funny? I literally had pizza for dinner. What's bounty hunter? Wherever there are wanted individuals, there are those who profit from their capture, and your quarries knows that in the vast of space they can run, but they can't hide. Let's see my skills. Plotting. As more people venture into space, the number of those certified to effectively pilot various types of spacecraft has increased dramatically. Missile weapon, let's see, targeting control systems, missile weapons are favored because they can lock onto an enemy ship, but an intimate knowledge of tracking systems can make them even more effective. And then, ooh, the jetpack. Are we gonna get the jetpack? Like, specialized training and innovations in personal mobility systems have allowed for unfettered exploration on alien worlds. Ooh, what's long hauler? For let those let those other hot-headed pilots obsess over laser weapon and mobility. You're a space trucker. Pure and simple. Literally, you can be a space trucker. Literally like an American Truck Simulator. You're like a trucker, but except now you can be a space trucker. It's so fucking cool. As more people are journeying into space, the number of those certified. Oh, oh man. It's either between long hauler or bounty hunter. What do you guys think? Should I do long haul? Should I become a space trucker? Or should I become a bounty hunter? Because these skills actually like change the way I play the game. Keep in mind. Maybe for like my second playthrough, I could become a space trucker. Because I want to be a bounty hunter. We're gonna pick bounty hunter. Alrighty, traits. I already know about these, so let's see. Hero worshiper, burn the attention of it. Oh yeah, no, I don't want the annoying fan because I'm gonna be annoyed as shit. So you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. You're deeply connected to your feelings of others, performing functions in your companion. You are a people person. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but when more of an introvert, but sure. Restore itself to full health whenever. I thought there was gonna be more of them here. Hermit? Wait, is there a hermit? Terra firma. Terra firma. You've never incremented space. Health and oxygen increase when on the surface, but decrease when you're in space. Oh. Hmm. You gain access to special free-start collective dialogue options and better rewards from some missions given by the faction, but crime bounties towards other factions will greatly increase. Is greatly increased. Can't be combined with faction intelligence trait. You know what? I'm gonna be an introvert because I like to be alone a lot. I know kid stuff, yeah, it's just that. What about starter home? Where's starter home? Okay, you know what? We're gonna just say the universal. We're gonna be just like a religion. We have the Freestar Collective as well. Space Taskmaster. Empath. You want a luxurious, customizable home on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, it comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage. God damn, a mortgage, huh? You know, I like the alien DNA because I start off with more health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective though. Pay to be born for the rest of your life. I don't know what else I should pick. I want the alien DNA. You know what? We're gonna do the alien DNA. We're gonna see how this is gonna play out. Name. You know what? We're gonna... Just gonna name myself Rocky. Because why not? Yes, I am a he, him. I don't care about the pronouns. Get the fuck out of
Bet
here.
you were expecting a quiet job compared to your last gig. Bounty hunter turned space miner. Huh. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Oh, there's my character. Cool. So that's how I switch. So it's middle mouse button. I like first person.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew
Oh, it's
here
R. I
doesn't
gotta
even
hold
believe they
R
really
to put away my
exist.
weapon. Okay.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore?
Whoa, you
Ain't the
don't
space
look
we've
good.
already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
I was thinking that was like the same thing as well, Braden.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Oh, okay, yep. Equip my helmet. Taco quest from... Okay, cool. Equip my helmet. How do I equip my helmet? Wait, oh, inventory probably, right? Yeah. Spacesuits, I think? Spacesuits and... Oh, helmet. Here we go. Wait, are we... Where are we? Yes, it's the sun. It's right there somewhere.
Really? In a discovery class? That ship's older than this moon. Come on.
Hang on, how do I walk? Is there a setting for me to walk? Let's see. Forward, back, right, left. Oh, it's power. See? Toggle PLV. Okay, cool. Quick save. Okay, F5. Cool. Skill inventory. Yada yada yada. Oh, is there no Is there no like walking? Maybe not. Maybe for like when it's like a controller. Is there? Oh, it is controller support. Okay. Let me just use the controller just so I can just walk. Is that Barrett? That's Barrett, I think. I want to shoot him. I'm just kidding. Yes, I did, Raid.
Barrett?
It is.
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place.
Look at that gun.
Rare mineral contract. The tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went
Should have been under
just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no
On the left.
Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
Hang on. Interface. Show damage numbers. Everything's on high. I think this is just the preset of like what my computer can handle. So I'm just gonna keep it as is. How do I enable general subtitles? Toggle ainspace now. Let's see, gameplay. Okay, yep. Since the difficulty's on hard, we're gonna leave it on hard. Motion blurs. VSync and whatever. I guess not.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Oh, we're gonna fight? Oh shit. Gun. Where's the gun? Weapons. How do I favorite? Oh, there we go. I can favorite it. I'm gonna favorite that, and I'm gonna favorite you. You're gonna be up here. Hey, bitch. So Braden, so what they said was that they revamped the whole entire system. Like all of the guns, all like the shooting, animations, the sounds, and whatever. They remade it from the ground up.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation.
That's just the
You're part of
pistol.
this now.
There's like a bunch of other guns inside this game. They can tell me what this artifact of yours is.
Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No.
Hey
You
Jamie,
escort
thank
take
you for
off
the
after mess
sub.
you caused?
14 months.
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
What about the
Now
mine?
that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again.
Vasco.
Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
I was thinking about getting the consolation pack.
Hey,
It's like
look at that.
$300.
The watch
It
fits
has
you
the watch and
perfectly.
everything. I've been thinking about getting that, but it's out of stock. Wise animation. Let's see. Why was the Crimson Fleet
They're
up here?
just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception.
Yes, the consolation
You can
pack
tell
comes with the
Constellation about
watch
that
that you
vision
saw
you
inside the
had.
game. It comes with the watch case. It comes with like the DVD case for the credit thing or whatever. And there's like I think a patch as well and like some stickers for it. Oh, and a digital code for the download game as well.
Come on.
But it's out of stock right
You're
now.
really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. Thinking it over? Good instinct. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Goodbye, Barrett. Ooh, med pack. Cool.
We're still in one piece. Oh god, I'm gonna throw up.
Scan for create. Oh, okay. So here's everything here. Let's take his helmet. Because why the hell not? Ooh, what's in here? Oh, so here's the map surface. Oh, okay, you can't go so far, but it's cool, actually. Nickel.
This attack better not be coming out of our pay. You going?
Get that artifact and constellation. I don't know how you kept your cool back there.
Alright, Vasco, show me where to go. Even though this ship looks massive, my god. Like, look at that. This ship is... Look at me. And look at the side of the ship. Look at the side of the fucking engine. Oh, that looks cool. Even though you're probably not supposed to stand underneath those, but whatever.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
Thank you, Vasco. Ooh.
Captain Rocky. I assume you know how to
Wait,
fly
he says my
Class
name?
A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a
What
bike.
happens if I put my name as the
I will
N-word?
attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Will we say the N-word if I actually put my name as the N-word? I wonder. Ooh, a sandwich. A dig pick. Wait, a diggy pick. I thought it said a dig pick. Container of cereal. Yeah, I'm gonna go in first person for this. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, we got our own bed here. We got some pictures of Vasco. Doubt it, my man. I'm pretty sure that we can. Ooh, okay, we're gonna take that. Nightwear. Oh no, babe. I was just telling my my buddy Braden here. Since Vasco literally says your name, so like, I wonder if you put your name as the N-word, he will say the N-word. Wait, can I sit? Oh, I can actually sit down on here. Oh.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Ooh. I like this. This is nice. Is that Saturn? That's probably Saturn, isn't it? Okay, well, I take off. Oh, I like that HUD. I don't want to get demonetized tonight, Brayden. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Holy hell! What is up with the sensitivity on this? Wow. Hang on. Controls. Let's see. Aiming sensitivity. Oh, we're gonna turn you down just a bit. Yep. Yes, it is a sad day. You know what? We're gonna turn you down back to turn you down to 30. See how that is. Wow, that is.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Hold left O and use W to switch between the systems and allocate power. Oh, okay, so it's just a deep. Oh, okay. No, it's not the
Each
deep.
system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because
What?
that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a hull missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Okay, a little bit finicky.
Your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Ooh. Oh, so G was my missile.
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Oh man, okay. Ooh, gotta get a boost out of there. Hang on, come on, where are you at? There you are.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated.
Whoa, okay,
At this
easy,
rate,
man.
the
This is
odds
super
of
sensitive.
continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete. A perfect staging area for pirates.
Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay, not bad. Oh. Wait, where are we? Oh, the Narian system. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yes.
We have arrived in orbit. The abyss.
Oh, so those are all the resources there. So what do we got? So we got helium, lead, iron, argon, alkaline, silver, and neon. Wait, so can I can literally land anywhere I want. What does I land here? Frozen volcanic. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna land here then.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Get up. Okay, I still need to mess with my controls a little bit with my aiming and stuff. I'm just gonna put you at 25. How about that? That's a lot better. Loading screens, they're like almost instant though, so like 25 still. Here, we'll just leave it at 30. Hey, Bosco.
Captain Rocky, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
I think it might be. Well, I think a few people have like the 3090, but not the 4070. Why is Barrett with me?
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos. So technically, you have known each other forever, but the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So, he is showing you trust in order to gain your support. Constellation is an explorer's society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member. I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Alright, Bosco.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Oh, what is that? Do I want to know what that is?
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Okay, good. You're not gonna attack me. See what we got? Iron. That's silver. Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret use facility.
Yeah, they weren't lying. That, you know, it's literally just... Let's hit that gold pyramid. We could probably sell that. What the?
The enemy is approaching. Damage registered.
It's a heat leech. Scared the shit out of me. Ooh, ammo. Very nice. Just take samples, because why the hell not? Ooh, some credits. Very nice. Hmm. Oh, this is one of the scientists. Sorry, bud. Wait, can I change my FOV real quick? Hmm. Oh, hey, some here. Here you go, Jamie. You want an espresso? Or babe, you want an espresso? Ooh, some meds. Very nice. Definitely gonna need those. Take a snack pack as well. Oh, sparkling water is still available, huh? Still available in like 300 years from now. Wow.
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Anything in the bathroom? Oh, antibiotics is at the bathroom. Hey, look, there's toilet paper as well. Y'all remember that incident during COVID with toilet paper? What the? Oh, vending machine. Oh, it works too. That's cool. Hang on, I know I have... Oh, I got more weapons here. Ooh, I like this. It's a laser sight on it too. Wait, I can use this? What? 2306. That's interesting. Oh. Damn, those dumbbells carry a lot. Okay. We're just gonna save real quick. Because this is a Bethesda game, after all. Oh, there's a save there, but I can't unlock it. Whoops. Oh, wait, so this... Oh. Wait, there's Alpha Centauri. Oh, and then there's Sol. I don't even have any skill points. So sad. Definitely used it on my jetpack.
significantly decreases one's life expectancy. Detection of enemy has dropped unexpectedly.
I stuck him to the ceiling. No, Braden, I'm playing this on my PC. I got him stuck in the ceiling. Oh, it's great. Ooh, healing paste.
The enemy.
Ooh, a weapons case.
Not kill me, but I hear terrible. Hostiles. I am aiming for your center of mass. Wise to search the enemy's remains for valuables.
Yes, I know, Vasco. Yeah, I'm playing it through Steam. Doesn't say I'm playing anything on Steam. That's interesting. Because I am on Steam. That's where I'm playing it. Maybe I stuck that man through the ceiling. Oh, that's great. Thought I killed someone up here. Oh, I didn't kill you.
Listen up! We got someone trying to jump our skull. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it! No one's getting through. Watch out!
Oi, where are you going?
Were
Here,
trying
take
to
that.
kill me, but I did not technically survive.
Give me that. Wait, that's a kidney dish?
I doubt the enemy will return.
Yeah, I doubt so too, Vasco.
That's right! You better run! Open fire! I'm in over my head!
Where are you running to? Ooh, uranium. Ooh, a cred stick.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever some digifix and a disregard for personal property rights.
They all have layers. Okay, cool. Little mini game, not bad. A little bit confusing, but wait, there's some ammo there. Ooh, okay, we'll just take everything. Why not? It's a Bethesda game. Take everything. Take the tape. Why not? Oh, we're supposed to go up. Alright, skill point, we're gonna use on the jetpack. Wait, I already have it, never mind. Yeah, I already have piloting and I already have that, so, we can do... let's see. Ballistics do 10 times more damage with ballistics? Fuck yeah. Alright, so now it says I need to kill 20 enemies with a ballistic weapon. So I can so I gotta unlock. So I gotta do that challenge and then rank up to the next challenge. Pretty cool. Alrighty. Ooh, hello. This is interesting. What are you? Ooh. Eat my pack of that frame. Some materials for... Oh wait, I think that might be the pre-order bonus that I got. Weapons. Not bad. We are going to go ahead and equip this to you. Yeah, so I want you to be right here.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
Should probably
We don't
bear
have
it.
a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you. Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship. You're not talking us out of this score.
Turns out. Wait, hang on. What? Hey, if you want to trade ships, it sounds good to me. The Frontier creaks when it turns anyway.
So you got past a few rooks. Who cares? Don't give me that. I know that ship is stocked with loot. You're lying. We're getting what's on that ship. I've heard enough out of you. Kill them!
While I am programmed for combat, it is not my primary function.
I'm gonna axe you in the face.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
Come on! I'm out of here!
Oh, I died. Wasn't paying attention to my health. Oh, so it just saves me to where I last spawned at. Okay.
You gotta be kidding me. We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier.
That's what I'm trying to
If you're
do.
the captain of it now, that means we're after you. Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett program. You're not talking us out of this score. They aren't? You sure? No, that can't be right. I'm not falling for that. That's got ambush written all over it. I've heard enough out of you. Kill them!
God damn it.
In the bay, treasure hunter in possession of valuable objects.
No, I didn't hit the 3+1 or the 3+.
Of human death.
Hang on, what is my jetpack set? What's my jetpack controls? Spaceship flight, spaceship docking, menu. Star map, starship. Yeah, I hit the 1, but wait, shipbuilder, yada yada yada. I thought I already had the jetpack. Hang on. Move forward, primary, secondary, melee. Throw grenade, activate, reload, weapon, da, 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 da. Thank you, Bosco. Oh, that looks cool. Wait, can I steal their ship? I know I'm over encumbered, but... Oh, I can't steal their ship? Man, that sucks. wait, and I'm gonna put everything inside my ship.
Captain Rocky. To reach the launch, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all second nature before too long.
Ooh. Alright, man, you have a good rest of your night. Just drop it there. Don't worry about it. Did not mean to close it. Hang on. Now I figured it out. Okay, so yep. So we're gonna go here, go over to cargo hold. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go to cargo hold. Oh, that's cool. Ammo doesn't have any mass. It doesn't have any weight. Very cool. Then I got a whole bunch of aid and stuff. miscellaneous stuff I had. Well, at least I got my carry weight down, so that's good. So it wants me to go over to Alpha Centauri. Oh man, okay, Alpha Centauri, here we go. By the way, Alpha Centauri is a real system inside our solar system. For everyone realizing, for all of everyone knowing, Alpha Centauri is a real system. It is, accordingly, by NASA, it is 50 light years away, which from our solar system, which is where Sol is, and it is the closest solar system to us. And apparently, one of the planets over there might be able to support life. So, I'm gonna go and check this out. Huh.
Starship Frontier. This is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected.
Whoops, didn't mean to shoot.
You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Yep, this is the planet that is supposedly habitable on us. Oh, so it's not a binary star. That's also interesting. I love the mass, the gravity mass here at the sun. Oh, and also the planets too. That's very nice. Wow, look at this. We're definitely gonna explore this system. I want to explore it more. Whoopsies. Okay, so New Atlantis. We're in New Atlantis. Oh, this is great. All right, we can take off our helmet now. So let's see. Helmet. I can just take you off. There we go. Let's see. Spacesuits. We can also just take you off. Because we're on a planet that can support life, that is breathable.
Hey, Bosco! What, no Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jamison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. Sure, have at it.
Oh, let's take a look at this. Yes. Upgrade ship. Ooh. Even though, oh, I got 15,000. Wow. So I got weapons, shields, engine. Oh wait, engines. What do we got for engines? Oh. Grav drives. Oh, I didn't mean to buy it. Fuck. Well, I literally just spent all my money.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
I literally did not mean to spend money. God damn it. Technician.
Kind of breaking my concentration here.
Trade authority. Ah, here we go. Let's see. I love you too, babe. Wow, New Atlantis. Bosco?
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
Okay, Vasco, thank you.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on the United Colonies research facility.
You see that scientist out in front of us, staring at the trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right? No bounty. Weird.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District. The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
We just need to convince her that the president and they are isn't the same as her predecessors. Imperial UCs a thing of the past.
Miss Radcliffe.
If my ship goes long again, my girl is gonna
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
keep it moving.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Honestly, I want to watch like that in real life, just so I can unlock my door super easy.
Captain Rocky, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Damn, I can't even go there.
You two keep going on like this. I'm banning
Wait, hang on, wait. I need to get my interface. Let's see my hub capacity. Let's put it down to like 50%. Ooh, that's better, actually.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Hey.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us
Okay.
to believe in
I am going to use my controller just to walk.
Mystery in the universe? Why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? No.
Nope. It's not. It's not shoot them.
Right.
It's
Let's
not
see.
misclick.
We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Yes, ma'am.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Yes, I got the backpack. Oh, I love the soundtrack, dude. Sarah. Woman, I'm trying to talk to you.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems, dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
Well, the biggest question is why? It's like, why are we here? Let's see, I still
I
need to get
understand.
some stuff done,
You've
so.
been through a lot. Just let me know when.
Okay, you.
I know
No.
everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
How long have you been working
Well,
on this?
Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Let me just... My headset's already charged, so I just don't... That cord over there. Barrett saw
He
this one too?
did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't. Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. Oh gosh, no, I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. I can't be certain that they will.
There's a
but
lot of
more data
dialogue,
points are
but I don't
always a
mind.
good
I'm
thing.
just enjoying this.
I don't want to rule out
I'm listening
anything
to
that
the
could
story.
provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
I got some organic
Great,
resources.
let's see what you have.
I knew those would come in handy.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
Ooh, she's gonna give me a tour. Very cool.
So, Noelle, Constellation living up to your expectations?
Yes, ma'am, of course. I honestly can't imagine being anywhere else.
Just making sure. Bright young girl like you, there are no shortage of opportunities.
It's not always easy, but I just remind myself that if it weren't for you, and for Constellation, I'd have no idea that any of this was going on.
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
That was an apology. You can do better.
I am sorry I besmirched your chosen profession and made assumptions about your character. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Okay.
We're most well known for ship manufacturing. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? This, or anything else. You'll have to forgive me. I don't know you as well as the others here. If you weren't so new to the group, I might already know the answer. Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar, in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noelle there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home as much as anywhere else. Goodbye.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
Yes, Walter Stroud. I will.
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits. Not necessarily, no, but it does kind of have the hallmarks of one, doesn't it? I'm certainly not going to rule it out just yet.
Hydrate? Okay, babe, I got you.
That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. I'm not gonna lie. Both you and Barrett saw... Did it feel like you... It has to be, right? All of this is connected. We just need to figure out how and why. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? Take care of yourself.
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind if you knew the answers now and then.
I am at your service, Captain.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full-time. Stay safe, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Ready to get out there?
Let's go.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have. Go ahead. Just don't take too long or my contact's information might go bad.
Okay. I want to do some stuff first. So, yeah, we gotta talk to a scientist by the tree. With the constellation stuff. Let's see. We got our main stuff, all stuff. So we're gonna go over and talk to the scientist.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? A mercenary, huh? Well, I'm sure we can work something out. So, are you on board? Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Okay. Let's see, which one's closer? Go over this one first. This planet is astonishingly awesome. Oh, well, here's one of them. It's one of the biosensors. Alrighty. One down, 3 to go.
Not sure if those ruins help.
Oop. Alright, what's next? Alright, 2 down, 2 to go. Oh, that person just disappeared. Okay. I guess they have loading screens as well. Ooh, clothing. Hang on, let me go shopping. Real quick. Is there any clothing here? Please choose your chunks. What? Cosmetic red apple, baked potato, Mongolian beef, pumpkin pie, red cheesecake, poached egg.
Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
Poached egg, chocolate, grilled chicken, cheesesteak. What?
What do you think you're doing?
Oh. Sorry, bud.
I'll be taking that. Thanks for choosing chunks. Which chunks would you like today?
I really want to shoot him, but I know I'll get the cops on me. You can actually go to jail in this game, so I'm not gonna do that. Alright, let's go over to the commercial district. United Colonies. So this game is
That bartender at the viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
What the?
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Please don't tell me I gotta go in. I don't know what that is. So, what is this place?
Welcome to Whetstone. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further. Why wouldn't you?
What's on the menu? What have we got? Hey, babe, you want a baguette? Do you want a baguette? Damn, it's like $55 for a baguette. Chunks wine. Okay, that's interesting. Some grapes. Wow, okay. Wait, sparkling wine, and then we got sparkling water. And then we got the top shelf. Huh. Thank you, miss. Anyways, let's get on. Let's get back. Settled Systems News Network. Let me go check what this is. I haven't been inside here. Yes, we.
Can't go in. You just can't.
Do you have a story for me or not? Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst. A cog in the machine. If you mean literally, Nadia Mufaz, head researcher of the office. So if we got any facts wrong, I'm the one who files your complaint into the shredder. Sounds like you know him personally. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things. Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me? Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO. Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
I could say I ran the whole dig. I could say that. I could be a complete dick and say that, babe, that I ran the whole group when it's not really true.
Huh. I didn't realize Argos Extractors hired such capable crew. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph? Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. The heroic miner is a good angle. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Ooh. Okay. Ooh, I got 3 skill points. Diplomacy. I got 2 more skill points to spend. You know what? We can. Do that, and also get more health. Okay, let's see.
We're close to the action. Prime position report on the big
Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Yeah, I would have dropped down there, which probably would not be good. Yeah, because that basically is a train station, so...
It took years to get it looking just like this. What a
Hmm. UC's distribution center. United Colonies.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright.
You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care. Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
What kind of weapons does she have? Ooh. Really nice energy weapon. The minigun from the trailer. This fires 777 meter. Oh wow. Ooh, that shotgun looks nice. Shang. Interesting. What about ammo?
Back to it then.
What kind of ammo do I need for this? Seven. I think it's 7.7 if I'm right. 6.5 meter. 6.5 meter. 7.7. Yeah, and then everything else is like 7.7. So we're gonna take 6.5.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Oh, well, certainly.
Alright, so we're gonna get ammo for 6.5. There we go. Okay, watch our credits. We're gonna buy just... I'm gonna buy 120 of it. There we go. Let's see, throwables maybe? Ooh, frag grenades. Some frag grenades as well. aid. Well, there's our resources here as well. What spaceships? Or UC Marine spacesuit.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
I've met so many interesting people from working at the distribution center.
Be nice, close the door. Okay, give me 1 second, guys.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you.
I'm trying to cut down on terror.
This space is a
I really do. I need all of the biosensors if the data is to be of any use. Recent scans of the tree have suggested that a significant portion of the interior is liquefied. Obviously, some small percentage of its internal workings is always liquid to allow for the transfer of nutrients and so forth, but this? Well, I've never seen anything like it. If it continues to increase, I'm concerned the entire tree may collapse, and I'm also worried about other secondary effects. It's too soon to speculate. I'd very much like to see the additional data before I say more. If the time comes, I will certainly attempt to alert the appropriate people in Mast. If I have more data, though, my concerns might carry some more weight. I appreciate your confidence. The sooner I have all the available data, the sooner I can make an assessment. So you do? Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... well, it's... oh my.
What's wrong? What is it? Bud, what's wrong?
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Yes, it does feel good to be right. Particularly when others have attempted to convince you otherwise. Repeatedly. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
2,000? Thank you very much. Check in on Kettler later. Okay, cool. So, talk to the sergeant, complete a research, check out Constellation mission board. Says, find new stories for. Okay, so just find new stories and stuff. So, gonna talk to Bart at Viewpoint.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Oh, it's a thunderstorm. Oh, and a ship taking off. That's cool.
Yes? Hi, how are you? Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice, know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy torn down. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valroon, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. We all know how that went. Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with the hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Whatever you need. Sounds like the sort of thing that could drive one to drink.
Very clever of you. Your parents must be so proud. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else,
I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this? God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting...
Alright. Let's see. Access to the security.
You, or anyone, to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense. Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlanta Security. Polite, but unhelpful.
The accent does sound interesting, does it, babe?
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
Okay.
See you around.
Ever
Nope.
been to Sidonia? My brother works there.
Who the hell are you?
Excuse me.
Reminds you of Rihanna? Oh no, exit ship. Hello, sir.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Not really sure. Whenever they get through their backlog, I guess. Is there a reason you're asking? Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. You don't know what you're talking about.
Fuck.
Look, I'd like to help, but... I'm not an unreasonable person, you know. Alright, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you.
Yes! I did it! Yes! I just persuaded someone!
Nothing to do with this. You got it? 1 second.
Oh,
All
yes!
right, make it quick, will you?
Ooh! I just got something very nice. Is there anything else inside here that I can steal? No.
Keep your eyes open and watch your step, okay?
My first persuade. Look at that. Even when my buddy Braden left. Oh man. I wish he was here to see that. Finally persuaded someone. Let's go. That should have been a trophy.
I don't want to sound desperate, but any luck finding my garden? Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
I have a present for
Oh,
you.
no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
Don't worry, no one died getting.
Oh, did you? Well, I know who to go to next time I need to renew my liquor license. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much. You know, I had a guy in there
Supernova?
last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines
That better
down
be a
into the
gun.
well.
And not like
Usually
an
all for
actual
letting folks
supernova inside my
speak
pocket.
their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad. Lucky for you, that is literally my job. What can I get you?
I should buy myself a drink, you know. I got through that trouble, so why not just buy a drink, you know. Whoa, I don't want 6 of them, I just want one. And there we go.
Catch you later.
Okay.
Okay, what is next? Whoops, wrong thing. God damn. Okay. Checking on calendar later. Find new stories. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I already did all that. Activities. Talk to their representative. Talk to Sergeant Yummy. I probably butchered that name, but it's alright. Ooh.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can
Wait, you're saying I can
basically
have a
work whenever you're
job?
available? No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave, Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
You know what? Let's try it.
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all? It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details. Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works. Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business. You know, MAST, the Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview. Let me know if you have any questions.
Okay, well, we're gonna go and do that mission. Welcome back, Chosen. We're over on Alpha Centauri right now, Chosen. Over in New Atlantis. It was day, so now it's night. So yeah, Alpha Centauri is a new system. Well, not a new system, but a system that humans have settled on. Oh, it's up above. Yeah, just to feel you when I did a couple missions, I died once already. But I didn't lose anything. So, which is good, I guess. And right now, traveled over to New Atlantis. Went over to Constellation, gave him the artifact and whatever, and yeah.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Thank you, ma'am. Ooh. Choose floor. Defense research. Ooh. This is nice.
The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is. The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility. but we try and do the bulk of the work. We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC Security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them. No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are. I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you. All you really need to know is that we're here to serve and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything. You get used to it after a while, and it makes the occasions where you can all the more meaningful. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected. Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it and are using it to identify field agents. Normally we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks. Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done. You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. What is this, your first day on the job? Don't worry, I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't.
I was just about to shoot him. Alright.
Good luck with the mission.
Damn, y'all are having a dust storm over there? Wait, I should have went to... No. Vanguard Orientation Hall. Wait, what? The end of Earth? What happened with Earth?
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys, but I'll keep this playing.
Of the United Colonies.
Okay, that's interesting. So, Earth's Earth's magnetosphere was collapsing. So Earth died.
You here to enlist? Don't worry, none of this junk is on the exam.
There's no more Earth? Wait, new factions.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Maroon, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
What's Veron in the Free Star Collective? Wait, this is what I signed up for, the Free Star Collective.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varoon first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varoon was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varoon. House Varoon initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Okay, sorry guys.
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War.
Narion War.
Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Narion War. Serpent's Crusade. History of the Narion War. Okay, a little bit of reading. Wait, this is gonna tell me what's going on. Beginning in 2196, the Narion War, humanity's first large-scale conflict among the stars, is remembered as a defining moment for the settled systems. As the first major conflict to make extensive use of grav jump-enabled ships, the Narion War was less defined by key space battles and more by an extended cat-and-mouse interplay between the two powers. As the well-armed and professional UC Navy tried again and again to pin down the piecemeal but savvy Freestar fleet. Unable to strike the killing blow, the UC resorted to ever more serve tactics to try and drive the collective to I don't even know. But without success, in fact, after many long years of war with little to show of it, even the populace of the UC itself began to turn against the cause. With protests roiling even New Atlantis, the citizenry demanding the war finally came to a humane close. So, when at long last the final blow was struck, with the UC Navy finally cornering and obliterating the Free Star fleet in 2216, it was a hollow victory. Let's see, it was from the resulting negotiations and Treaty of Narion that the settled systems as we know them today emerged, both literally and figuratively. Despite winning the war, the UC found themselves in an inevitable position, painted as a brutal aggressor even in their home systems. So, in the spirit of unity and lasting peace, the UC agreed to the demands of the Freestar Collective and the Narion settlers who conclusion triggered the conflict in the first place and handed over Narion to the collective as they requested at the start of hostilities, including the Clinic Medical's Star Stay Station, creating the Freestar Collective as we know it to this day. In return, the UC demanded two concessions. The first was payment for damages done in the form of mineral rights on multiple worlds across the galaxy. The second, more significant demand was that no great faction may ever colonize more than 3 systems. The UC would have Alpha Centauri, Sol, and Wolf, and the Freestar Collective, Cheyenne, Vol, and Narian. The Freestar Collective agreed to these terms, creating and codifying into law the settled systems as we know them today. The Treaty of Narion has since become the foundation of all politics, relations, and its only official violation, the cause of the galaxy's greatest conflict, the Colony War. To learn more about the Colony War, please proceed to the Conflicting Among the Stars mural. Oh, okay, that's a little bit of a... Wait, hang on. Was there something over here? No, there wasn't. Hang on, I want to know this.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. For the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Interesting. Conflict among the stars. So we're gonna... Okay, we're gonna get a little bit of a history lesson.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between...
Hang on. Audio.
the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the Colony War spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xenoweapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
So the Colony War was the last war ever fought. And these were the mechs. Oh, that's so cool. What is this?
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the Colony War. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira.
Nira.
Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Wow. What in the hell are you?
I can't stop staring at it. A real terramorph.
I really hope this is just a phase.
In the midst of the Colony War, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Wow. What do we have here?
After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xenoweapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the Colony War to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
Hey, what does that say? By order of the Armistice Article 13-61A, there shall be, there shall be a central archive guarded by 3 parties: the Freestar Collective, House Viron, and the United Colonies, for the collection and protection of all knowledge, research, and documentation depicting, describing, or in any way related to technologies and mechanicalisms banned by this armistice. It shall be governed by the following laws. Law number 1. Access to all information in this archive will be mutually managed by all 3 parties. Access is only permitted by anonymous. I can't even freaking speak English correctly, man. Agreement to authorized factional representatives. Law number 2. The facility will be under the direct control of no sovereign faction, with no single party permitted to overrule the others. All decisions regarding matters pertaining to the archives must be unanimous. There it is. Fucking hell. Law number 3. Any attempt at unauthorized access will be considered as an act of aggression against all parties. Each party commits to defend the others against any such attempts. Wait, there's a notice. If you have questions, please contact Mass Public Relations Desk. Huh.
Yeah?
That's cool. So the Vanguard is born.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length
You have a
of
good rest of your
service,
night, Jamie.
UC
Thank you for joining in.
citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
United Colonies citizen.
No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls means citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Oh, the floor is restricted. So sad. I want to hear how Earth died again.
Dad wanted me to apply for the administration track at school, but I'm going to be a xenobiologist.
I really want to shoot them for some
Science
reason.
division.
Is it bad that I'm trigger happy? Let me hear how Earth died again.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
So in 2150, Earth's magnetosphere was collapsing. And within the half century, we literally had to move. We literally had to go. We had to leave Earth. So I'm guessing now Earth is not even habitable anymore. Because without the magnetosphere, like, everything, all life on Earth is, on the planet, is dead. Wow. Our planet was dying and we had to move. We had to evolve.
How's the still have questions? Go ahead and ask. Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
I wouldn't make it a habit of recruiting people off the street.
As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Very nice. I gotta speak with Kelton. Sorry that your power went out though, babe. Alright, well, let's go over to Kelton. I wasn't even moving, but okay. I think that's another small bug right there. That might be a bug. That shit wasn't even moving.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
I don't care, woman. Oh, that's right, I don't even have my helmet on, so I really can't turn on my flashlight. Hey, Kelton, what's up, man?
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
So you're still hard at work?
The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, We have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time... While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good. I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me. What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say? He's held a grudge against me for years. It's petty, really. I'm sure he thinks that doing this now will hold back my career. He wouldn't listen when I tried to explain this isn't about me. There are bigger concerns.
Storm was messing with you, babe? Oh, I'm sorry.
I suggested nothing of the sort. Although, now that I think about it, I confess, I wouldn't mind seeing that. Anyway, no. I just need his data.
He's trying to finish all your
I am
homework.
sure that can be acquired without force, or the threat of it. 90% sure. The last time I saw him, he was being assigned to sample collection out near the agricultural areas. I'm sure you'll find him there.
Mind your step. Important research happening here. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. Trees? I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that. Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in MAST. I'm not going to forgive that, ever. Right. Of course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in MAST. Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around. Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay. I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the MAST network so I could make some changes to my personnel.
You still here,
But
Chosen?
it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked. Sorry, that's not on the table. From where I'm standing, kinda seems like it is. There is, and I already explained exactly what it is. Advancing my career is the right thing to do, so that's what I'm focused on. Enough. The deal is the deal. You get Kelton's stupid data when I know that the files have been wiped from the chief engineer's terminal. Just get in, access her terminal, delete the files, and get out. Really simple. Between you and me, as little as possible. I'm just kidding, of course. I work really, really hard at my job. Studied in computational bioscience, did some time in agrogenetics. These days, I just help out wherever I can. Waiting for a good opportunity. Maybe an opening in administration. You know how it goes.
I couldn't persuade him. So sad. It's all good.
Your first day tomorrow?
Yeah, I officially passed my certificate. You're looking at the genuine.
Okay, we just need to do this quick. Actually, what's over here? Okay. I had my fun. I tried to put it on top of his head. Ooh, wait, there's clothes inside here? Ooh. Actually, let's go shopping a bit.
Please let me know if I may assist you. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you. Would you buy from someone who is not? I know what I like. I have a good sense of what most other people like, and the rest is just making sure they're pleased with their purchase. It's clothing, not grav drive tech. Let's find you something that you love.
Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, we got a poncho. That's not bad. That suit actually looks pretty cool.
I will tell you a secret. I'm not sure anyone really does. Some act like they have it all figured out, and I admit I am guilty of that myself from time to time. There are, I suppose, a few actively trying to steer the herd, but most are just content to run at the front of the pack and act like they know where it's going. At the end of the day, you must feel comfortable in what you wear. If it speaks to you, what anyone else thinks doesn't matter. I'm glad you came in.
Very nice. Just bought myself a nice suit. Let's take a look at us. Very nice. Very formal. This does give me more persuasion. So, embassy. Oh, it's a medical district. Oh, cool. We got the embassy district.
Then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck. And the only place close enough to land? Wait.
You're not suggesting.
Ptolemy 2, Terramorph Heaven. So, I sat down, grabbed the highest caliber weapon I've got, and start walking. Boom.
If that had actually happened, you wouldn't be standing here.
No lie. Hell, you're welcome to go ask around the marine outpost I stumbled into. They're the only reason I'm still breathing.
Set foot on that death trap.
I think I'll just take your word for it. Look, if you're selling something, no thanks.
I want to shoot him. I know that's probably a bad thing, but... Okay, let's go to our mission. Trying to get too sidetracked. A little bit of a floating plant there.
Data's right here, when you're done with your part.
I'm done with my part.
You have some good news for me? They sure are. I took a peek on the network, saw that things have updated. Great job. You came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. This slate has all the data Kelton needs. Hand it over to him, stuff it down his throat. It's all the same to me.
Thank you. Alrighty. I think we should probably start heading out, start leaving this planet. Pretty soon we should start leaving. But I do want to explore more of this planet.
It's a privilege to be able to work.
I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial. If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to go on not knowing. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do. And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
Thank you very much for the money. Alrighty. So now I gotta check in on that later. Check out your ship's inventory. Complete a research project. Check out the Constellation's mission board. Let's go and check out the mission board for Constellations.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
What? There are quarters now? I have my own quarters? Oh. Interesting. It's on the mission board. Okay, on Erdina. Huh. Okay, global galactic mutations in the star. That sounds far away. Okay, Pout Fields. Erdina. Where is Erdina? Voss. Oh, there's Erdina. Oh, that's at level 20 though. We don't want to go there. Level 5. We can go over to Sol. We can check out Earth and stuff. Ooh, the research lab. Let's see, weaponry probably? Ooh, overflow. Bet. Yes, let's go. Alright, so now, yeah, so if we want barrel mods number 2, we're gonna have to get our weapon engineering up. Let's see, grips in stock. Ooh, yes, okay. Oh. So sad. Oh, let's go. I always love that overflow. Now I'm loving it. Very nice, very nice. What about this? Helmet mods? Ooh, yes. Oh, we got some overflow going. Let's go. Okay, we don't have any polymer, so we're just gonna have to wait on that. That's what we got. Manufacturing. What about foods? Old Earth cuisine too? Ooh. Oh, there's performance enhancement and then... Yeah, so we just need helmet mods and stuff like that. Alright. Ooh, level 5. So we got a skill point. Let's see. Heal 200 damage. 300,000 meters as well. 75% of my load is more than... Yep. Okay. Chance to find extra credits inside there. 10% increase in chance in persuading someone. You can craft specialty food and drinks and the research. Buy for 5% less and sell for 10% more. Actually, let's go and unlock this guy. There we go. Very nice. Oh wait, I think we actually do have have to modify an item. Here we go. Okay. Weapon workbench. Neon. Okay. Optic. Oh, I can't. Need nickel. That's what I need. Tactical mag. Wait, there's skins. Huh. Iron trigger, yada yada yada. Yeah, so basically... all I need is just materials, really. I just need that. Pharmaceutical. Wait, so is this where? Oh, this is where I can craft antibiotics and stuff. Okay. Oh, this is where I can craft food. That definitely reminds me of Fallout. Industrial. Industrial workman allows you to create basic manufacturing components that can be used for building structures in your outposts and crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. The raw resources used for manufacturing components can be acquired from planets and moons by starting an outpost and setting up resource extractors. Find more advanced manufactured components can be created from fabricated an outpost. Okay, cool. Reactive agent and wire. Anything over here I should know about? Wait, are these my quarters? It's a plushie. It's a star plushie. Hey, babe, look at this. It's a star plushie for you. Very cool. What do we got over here? Some crackers. Some skin cream. Vacuum tape. Vacuum tape. Toilet paper. We got toilet paper, huh? What else we got in here? That's interesting. this is a spacesuit workbench. Ooh, let's go and put this on. Yes. Extra capacity. Polymer and sealant. I need polymer. Let's go and track it.
I'm listening.
Oh, god damn it. Didn't mean to go out. What? Oh, this is the roof. Oh, this is nice. You could just stare out at the UC colony building. Oh. Oh, I could just take it.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now,
Let's see what they all have here for me to
really
steal.
money well spent.
Oh, a sextant. Very nice. That used to measure, I believe back then that used to measure, I believe, where your location was and how far you were back then. Pretty cool. Oh, we got a cooking station here. What else do we got? Oh. Oh, this is cool. I kind of want my ship to look like that. Oh. I can't open that. Nor can I open it either. Hi. Oh, this is her research station over here. Very nice. just seeing if she has any money.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing. As per Protocol Indigo, which Barrett invoked on Vectera, your identity has been successfully added to the list of humans considered essential and/or valuable. There is no cause for concern, Captain. I am and will remain at your service. Captain Rocky, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
You've got something for me? Ready to head out there? Or did you still need time on your own? We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of
Can't promise
Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we? We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. Fine by me. You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band.
A rock
We
band?
called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
I don't know if I should ask this, but...
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened. but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. Oh, okay then. All right, but be careful.
Captain Rock. Hello, Captain. I will see you at a later time.
Actually, yeah, no, let's go and talk to the guy real quick. Yep, here we go.
It's you and me from here out. Lead the way.
We need to make a small pit stop first, hon.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening. It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news. We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it'll become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself, and some nearby portion of the city, to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no response. And clearly, none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City. The greatest tragedy of all is that the tree never stood a chance on Aquila. Of course, you can't just uproot a native
I love you
species
too,
and
babe.
plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end
Thank you.
result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years. I'm sorry, I'll get to the point. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch. I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kessler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen? I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the ground. Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
What's this?
How can I be of service, Captain?
My contact is in Vanguard recruiting, so expect a sales pitch when you meet him. Let's see what you've got. Maybe another time. So, where to next? We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. Until later.
Actually, yeah, we should just go and talk to him.
Good day, Captain.
you enter the city, please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Hi there.
Apparently,
Thanks for stopping in. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Okay, you.
It's you and me from here. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Yes, because I need you. Okay, good. Let's see. She has ammo. Wait, she has.
Talk to you later.
Not
My
sure.
contact. Bring me anything useful?
I want you. No, I didn't mean to take that.
Okay. We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
Yeah, I know, woman, I know. We're going over there, don't worry.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Ah, another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard?
help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
Why not?
Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first, head down to the orientation hall. Get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest. Oh, and if you got a bounty, well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join. But if you got any questions, I can get you sorted. The process starts with registration down in the orientation hall. Or did you have a question? Sure thing. What do you want to know? Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there. For the exam, we'll be putting you through a combat flight simulation. Let us see your piloting skills, evaluate how you behave under pressure, all without any risk of you inadvertently getting blown out an airlock. For the probationary mission, though, we'll be sending you out on a job all on your own. The specifics of the mission vary by what's available at the time. But we're not about to ask you to storm a Crimson Fleet base or whatever. At least, not on Mission 1. More likely you'll be making a drop-off to some UC citizens in an area that's outside normal naval patrols. There'll be a risk of hostile contacts, but that's far from guaranteed. The exam's just a simulation. Only way you'll be hurt there is if you trip on your way inside. Now, for the probationary mission, we select those specifically to ease you into the type of work you'll be doing here. Make sure you're capable of handling things on your own. But I can't promise it'll be risk-free. The UC sends us on jobs because there could be combat. This mission would be no different. Now, if that's a deal-breaker, I won't be offended if you walk away. But this is the military. The chance of conflict is kind of in the job description. I'll keep an eye out for your results.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on
I want to see if there's like some dialogue after I.
of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
After I press this.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
Ah, so there is a little bit of dialogue.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188. Later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Anyways, let's just get going. I don't want to go through this again right now.
I bring her here almost every day.
Come on, Sarah, you coming? Ooh, proceeds to the Vanguard exam. Ooh, these ships look cool. That ship looks badass. This looks like my ship.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready. While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there. The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside. Just head in whenever you're ready.
Okay, Sarah. Wait here a moment.
No problem.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant. Exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score. Or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Alright. I think that's enough for now. I like the combat. It's pretty fun.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another one if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Hey. Sure, I'm right behind you.
Sarah, let's go. Come on, let's go, woman. Maybe not in front of me. Wait, did I click the right one? No, I did not.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it.
Sir, yes, sir.
So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah.
This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Okay, here. I'm just gonna use my controller for this. Oh, you got rain over there, babe?
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And
Depends if I don't
to
shoot
uphold
them.
the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they've barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
You think I should
No major
expect trouble?
settlements on Tau Ceti. No real active industry either. Doesn't make for a big target. It's got the potential to be a pretty quiet trip. But there's a reason they wrote, "Here be dragons" on the map edge. So if it were me, I'd hope for the best and arm for the worst. And if for some reason you do run into trouble, don't forget, it's your job to protect those who need it. So, you ready to head out? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra. Head down to the spaceport and speak to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you where you need to go.
Yes, but I got something.
Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's
I
what
like how
I've
she
got.
just turned around.
Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Hey, you're a Vanguard now. I don't want to see any disrespect of a fellow soldier. Demeans the whole organization.
Easy there, John. We all have our sore points.
I like how she
Everyone
turns
agrees
around
we
now.
need to talk to your Vanguard about what he found. Let's leave it at that.
All right, I'll let it slide. No good for the recruiting office to be seen arguing with one of our own anyway. Sol System is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. Good luck out there, Vanguard. Had a question? Not sure there's actually a lot to tell. It's only had people on it for 20-odd years. UC set up a food processing facility there during the Colony War. But when the war was over, it was too remote to justify the fuel costs. A report mentioned some settlers bought the facility from the Ag office for next to nothing a couple of years back. See, if they couldn't make the place efficient enough to be profitable, I wouldn't be shocked to find out one of their upgrades knocked out their comms. But the place is a hike. So it well could be pirates or spacers have finally realized there are actually people out there now, which is why they're sending us. Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life, so it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it. MAST is short for Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the 3 co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable, most people will prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable. Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us.
Whoops, wrong thing. Is your internet still good, babe? Since it's raining hard over there, so I know that your internet likes to cut out. Internet's good for now? That's good.
She managed to live back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat, pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your recorder. Report they gave us seemed clean, no known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine. Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe. Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Alright, babe. I think we're ready to leave Alpha Centauri and go explore, shall we?
Heading off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
First, gotta start putting on my spacesuit. We can leave my helmet off for now. For you, since you're coming with me.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Okay, let's see. Yep, so we are going to equip that on you.
So long. Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help. Have something for me? Bye-bye.
I did put her suit on. Alright. I think it's time for us to take off. Time for us to leave.
Struts retract. Let's get out of here.
Goodbye, Alpha Centauri. Goodbye, New Atlantis.
Achieving orbit now.
Okay, very nice. Where do we gotta go? Wait, is this planet habitable? Atmosphere? It's thin, but I think it's breathable. What is that planet over there? This planet looks habitable as well. Let's see. See, atmosphere is thin. Can I see the system? Holy shit. Nice gas giant. So it's temperate, there's thin O2, so I think it might be breathable. Whoopsies, didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Right. I don't know if this planet is breathable, so... we're just gonna make sure. Gonna have our helmet on.
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world. Wonder where this will all lead. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag. Time to go?
Captain Rocky, greetings.
Wait, is this planet breathable? Do I want to find out? Let's find out. Oh, it is breathable.
An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of seven systems. I wonder what happened here. Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Bruh, there's a really old videotape from like the 80s.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
Oh.
Bye for now.
There are console commands as well. That's interesting. I don't know what's out there, so I'm just gonna be prepared.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Oh, there's another espresso. Oh, I can't get inside the ship? Oh, that sucks. Where'd Sarah go? There she is. Do I want to know? Oh, I guess I might have to. Hello? Hello?
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Oh, hey babe, there is another plushie here. See another plushie there.
So what do we got here? You're too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone. I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online. The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Let's just make sure we are ready. Extra precautions because I don't know what's out there. I've seen the xenomorph from there and I do not want to know.
System offline.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the Terramorph is.
Ooh.
But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Found a shotgun.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. I need to get the shotgun. Where? Oh yes. Oh, I am going to have a lot of fun with this shotgun.
Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes, they're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Babe, you have no idea how fucking scared I am right now.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Like he's behind this wall.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
I had my finger on the trigger, babe. And you're watching this sad episode. Aw.
Insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
I am beyond scared right now. You found me. That actually made me jump. Oh my god, babe, like I got the chills when I heard that son of a bitch.
Next time, use your jetpack.
Okay.
System rearm failed. Additional power required.
Do that. Close the door.
Additional power required.
You fucking serious?
Defenses restored.
I'm not sure what makes it so difficult. Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to become vegetarian.
Where you at, Mr. Chungus?
Gonna make you pay. Through.
It's close. Alright, alright. Over here, bitch boy. Come on. make them pissed off. Come on. Oh, we got him.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph! Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this. Older model. Okay, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. No flags again.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization. You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. Dropping off a few choice items. Bye. Deck.
Let's put this planet into space. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. In the run-up to the Colony War, the UC started a program with a singular goal. Find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy, and have them fight on the side of the UC. Never saw any of the deployments myself, but the program was clearly enough of a success that when the war came to an end 20 years ago, both sides agreed to have the practice banned, at which point, I presume, this tribunal decided to cut Sanan loose. I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume, but considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I'd suggest you move out.
Wait, we're just gonna take this off. We're just gonna take the elevator. Play all night. No, I'm not gonna be playing all night because I do gotta wake up tomorrow, and gotta get ready tomorrow. So I'm gonna leave, cause yeah, I know it's 1 o'clock. So, and I gotta wake up early.
The scan is perfectly safe. Please keep.
Greetings, Captain Rocky. Do you require... May I take some things? Farewell.
Hey, need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Oh, what can I add? Fuel. It's 1,000, and then that's less. So engines.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
What do you got for... What the hell is even this? Holy fucking hell, what is this thing? Where are you supposed to get in at? Oh, on the side. Right here. It's Galileo. Huh. That was not too bad. What the f... Is this a car? Yeah, this is definitely a cargo one. Yep, I could definitely see this. That's interesting. Holy hell, what is... This almost looks like, the ship from Star Wars. But man, this thing is... 12 hull? Man, max power. It's a Class B. Wow, not bad. Hang on, wait. How much was that? Oh, I have no money. But it's good to look at ships. What kind of ships we got? We got the small guy, we got the big guy, we got that guy. Looking for a ship that... Yeah, I think this ship would definitely do. This ship looks really good. We just made slight improvements to this ship, so now we're gonna go over to Sol.
It's a pleasant change of scenery.
Gonna go to Earth. Alright. I think we're ready to go. Let's go to Earth. before I end off the stream.
Lifting off now. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Okay. Anyways, we are going to go over to Seoul. Oh wait, should we? I think we're good. X.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Seoul.
And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Welcome to Mars indeed. Got lead, chlorine. We got water as well. Fracking station, Mars mech factory. Got 2 fracking stations. What is that? That's Mercury. Hang on one second. Where's Earth? Well, set a course for Earth? No, I don't want to set a course for Earth, but Earth is no longer Earth anymore. Babe, I don't know if you're still here, but Earth is no longer Earth. Lost his magnetosphere. Now it's just a wasteland. Oh. Sorry, Earth. Alright. So we gotta go over to Sidonia.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Wow, look at that. We're on Mars. Alright. Well, first off, before we leave, need to get our spacesuit and our helmet. Because Mars is not habitable at all. Okay, where's this woman at? Oh, she's sleeping.
Wonder where this will all lead.
Let's trade gear.
Glad to haul whatever you need.
What I need is you. Nope. God damn it. Wait.
Goodbye.
Alright, Sarah. Time to go on Mars.
Now you can see why you see Marines that get sent here consider this posting a punishment.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
I should come back when it's day. Let me just speed up time a bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna speed up time just a little bit. Five hours.
Look who decided to rejoin the world.
Captain Rocky, it is pleasant to see you.
Thank you, Vasco. Wow, look at this. Mining facility on Mars. The link is not currently active. Oh, okay.
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive. Suppose that would explain the brownouts. Five figures? Five?
Whee! Hey babe, look! I'm zero gravity now. Okay, anyways.
Take care of your ship. Could end up costing you otherwise.
Yes, I am flying. Since the moon is a little bit not, and since Mars is a little bit further than
I thought it was just a couple of nests.
Oh.
This is murder! You're on your own!
My head! Oh my god!
Okay, load. I pressed the wrong button. That was by accident. I am sorry. Okay. Do not press G.
Hello, Captain.
You didn't even say my name this time. Whee!
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive. Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So what's this going to run?
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way. Harsh Martian landscape.
Okay. Yep, since we don't need our suits.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate filing litter reports.
What do you mean there's no litter?
Almost braked.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Hey there.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you? Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them? I couldn't have put that better myself.
Oh wow, she actually liked that.
Pity. Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Speak to the miners at the Sixth Circle. Okay.
How's it going? Can I help you?
Time is money, love, so if you've got something to say, then say it.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Jesus Christ.
Particle detonation concluded.
Okay, let's not accidentally misclick, okay? Okay.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin. Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
The Red Devils
Stray
aren't
topsider
exactly your
wanders
average
into my
bar
bar
crowd.
asking after
You
a
can see
man
it in
like
their eyes.
Percival Walker.
We don't belong here.
Raises questions. What do you want with him? Is that so? Well, Captain, then you should have no problem answering a few simple questions about the Vanguard, right? Like knowing, for example, what Supra et Ultra means. You remember? Your Vanguard motto?
It's all right. I can vouch for this one. He's Vanguard. True as they come.
And you're someone I should trust, huh? Why?
I'm UC military. Retired. Can give you my gene tag code too if you'd like.
Not necessary. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away.
Yeah, I'm poor.
Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
And, one soldier to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough. Reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the Devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with Xeno weapons got shelved. Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory. And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Psst, hey, you be Vanguard. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, no, I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right? Yeah, sure. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Cambridge. I was Percival's assistant. Apprentice, really. Couldn't work in the mines anymore, so he gave me a job helping with some of his side projects. Knows experiments inside and out, and I know this one was gonna be big. It's mostly iron and about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and whatnot. But it builds up around human settlements, and something about the Martian soil changes it, makes it into something new, and we think we found a use for it. No. Well, yes, but the medical kind. I'd help him make whatever the city was running low on that month, and we'd sell it to the miners for cheap. But the Trade Authority got wind and wanted their cut. And then some. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. A bunch of parasites and cutthroats. They're folks from the fringes of space, willing to put down anyone who tries to move in on what they've decided is theirs, even when it ain't. Strange this group would pick Mars as a new home. Sure, we're not downtown New Atlantis, but there are places where they'd be bothered less than here. My guess is the Authority tipped them off when they heard we were working down there, and cut off what they thought was the competition, you know? Biggest employer on Mars has always been Deimos Star Yards. After the Colony War, armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here. Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Ask whatever you'd like. Very well. Next time, then. Time to go?
Always nice to kick back into Broken Spear after a long day.
I could use a break.
Being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore. Sidonia, isn't it? Want to see what I'm carrying?
advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
Before I do go out there, go ahead and change back.
Might as well take what we can. Or I'm going to end you! God, stop it!
Alright, buddy. I'm gonna put you out in misery real quick. Ooh. Alright, that was not bad. Go and see my new weapon. Whoa! That's a really nice machete. But I like this combat knife. It's a legendary though. Deals double damage to targets with full health. Rapid plus 25% increase in attack speed. Wow, okay. You know what? We will just put you with you. And then you. Whoopsies. We will put you with you. Ooh, this is nice. Okay. Oh, forgot Mars. Zero gravity, really. Hey, hi Juan, what's going on, man? How you been, bud?
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
Hey, oh, I did see a helmet back here. Oh, it's nothing anything good though, so. There's a top coolant. Oh, I'm doing great, man. Enjoying the game, really. No, not ammo. I need to go over to aid. Oh, it's going great, man. I love this game. Just gonna eat for a little bit here. At least get my weight down a bit. Oh, so I was right. There's the supernovas. Have some espresso and I think. Yeah, I think we're good. Damn it.
This is gonna end badly for you.
I can't even see that guy from all the way down there. Oh, god damn it. I died! No, I was trying to heal. I pressed F instead of 0. Oh, okay, we're good. We are good. Oh, wait, which means... Yeah. Okay, aid. Damn it, didn't mean to drink that one. So, hi one, have you ever played Fallout 4 or Skyrim?
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we
Yeah,
remember
that's
the way back to
this game is literally it, except in space. That's what this game is. Shot right in the ass. Oh, god damn it. Shot in the face. Modified. Fuck. Right now, I am on Mars. I'll tell you that. Navigator pack. Let's see. I don't want that. It's a coachman. Oh, it's what I have. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, I don't need it because mine is good. You're actually Hun. Do you want?
Wonder where this will all lead. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Alright, Hun. You want? I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you that. Oh wait, no, I literally just took it out of hers. Let's see. That one's anti-personnel. Well, we're just gonna give her that.
So long. This must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground. On me!
What is that? I don't need that. I don't need that either. Let's see, what else we got? Nothing inside there. Make some orange juice, why not? But how you been, High One? Because I know
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
I know that you've been busy as well. Damn, it's 2:30. I want to keep playing, but I gotta wake up early tomorrow because I'm gonna go on vacation. Supposedly that's rare, so we're gonna take that. I'm gonna take that as well because that stuff is some rare stuff. Ooh, what's in here? Oh, it's a poncho. Very cool, but I don't need it. Plus the stats on it are super shit. Yeah, I'm going to see my aunt. Where the fuck? For the weekend.
Find a use for that before it spoils.
For the weekend, so. I love it when they run. Let's heal up first. Ooh, this helmet is actually better.
Long day to piss me off.
Oh, I didn't mean to take all of them. It's all good. We can probably sell all of it. Well, I keep pressing tab instead of Q. What? No! I didn't realize how low on health I was. Stop pressing the wrong fucking button. Okay, hang on. See, weapons, throwables.
I'm going to end you! God damn it, that hurts! That's nothing!
Not going down.
I didn't stock up on junk.
Well, I didn't mean to take the plate. God damn it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's actually... That's not bad. Oh, I don't even have a skill, because I fucking died, that's right. Okay, well. I am gonna save here. And I'm gonna go to bed. Because I gotta wake up early tomorrow. It's 2:40. I love this game. Definitely gonna be playing it when I come back on Sunday. But, yeah. I won. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Because I know it's day for you. But, yeah. Yeah, I won. I'll be streaming again, Sunday night, my time, roughly. I don't know when Sunday night, to be honest with you. So, you might be asleep by then. Maybe. I don't know. But, yeah. Hope you have a good rest of your day and weekend. And appreciate everybody for tuning in as well. Joining me on this journey of Starfield. Great fucking game. Definitely gonna be on my top row of gonna be most played on my desktop. But yeah. Anyways, talk to you guys later. Peace. Actually, we should raid someone out. Hang on, we should raid someone. Who can I raid? Well, no one, because none of my friends are even on anymore, so. Yep. I don't have anybody to raid, so. I guess everybody have a good rest of their night, weekend, until I come back, and can't believe I've been playing Starfield for 7 hours. But, yeah. Talk to y'all later. Peace.